Alright, mic check. Looks like it's going through. Alright. Oh, what do we want to warm up with tonight? Let's just do a merge. Phantom? We can do that. We'll do a Phantom merge. Oh, you know what though? I'm gonna have to set it up pre. I don't want to go through the. I have it set up for a cold start. That takes a little while to align. It's like a 12-minute startup. So let me go to the editor and hot start it. Alright, where is the Phantom? Right there. Takeoff parking hot. And let's give it a loadout before we go. Alright, chaff flare. Let's just do air-to-air loadout. So we'll go 4 P5s and some. Do they have Ps or is it just mics? It's just mics, that's what I thought. They didn't put the Ps on the Phantom. That's a good one. Everything is expensive. One of these days I'll actually get my disability, so at least I'll be able to actually fucking get stuff I need every now and then. You know, like medicine. I gotta refile that shit. Alright, make up Phantom, and it should be hot now. Germany's a great map. It still needs to be optimized a lot more, but they're still working on it. But I like Germany. I like Sinai. I like Afghanistan. I don't have Iraq yet. Iraq's the next map I need to get. That or Falklands. I need to get, except that it's not called Falklands. South Atlantic. I need to get South Atlantic, and I need to get Iraq still. But I'm a little ways off from getting a new module. I just spent money on the Chinook and the C-130 and the new stick, so when I do get a little bit more money again, I've got to get a new keyboard and mouse before it shits out on me. My keyboard's getting real bad.
It all comes down to this. Here we go. You planning to hit the deck on this flight? Okay.
I should be getting a payout from Twitch sometime in the next like week and a half, but that money's got to go to I need to get a mouse and keyboard, and I've got a bill to pay here. Well, the keyboard thing is just because that one button broke off, and there's a cascading effect because it's like all jammed up now, so it can be hard to even log into Windows because the stupid keyboard. The mouse is just old. Like, the mouse is real old. But I'm not going to buy fancy shit. I just need a working keyboard and a working mouse. Because I've got a bill I got to pay. So this Twitch payout's going mainly for the bill. Alright, everything else will set up in the air. %, everything's good. Here we go.
Engine's good. Airspeed's coming alive. 80 knots. Airspeed's coming alive.
Thanks for the bits. I appreciate that. They'll absolutely go to the gear. You don't have to pay me anything. But I appreciate it.
7 o'clock. Gears moving. Black's up. I have new bogeys. Well, what do we have here? Bandits or friendlies? Gear up.
If you feel you owe me money,
we have a bandit
I would suggest that
right
everybody
50,
owes me 46 years of allowance that I never got.
Right 48 miles. 2,500.
Alright, Phantom. Don't do me dirty tonight.
Roger.
Alright, we'll turn the missiles on as soon as we get rolled out. Alright. I haven't been following the news coverage so much. I've been following it, but not like off the mainstream news. But I don't really have anything to say about it at the moment. But yes, I'm watching.
You bet. I can't do that.
Alright, missiles are hot. Hey AWACS, why don't you give me a hand here?
Overlord, 1-1. In field, 1. Request bogey dope. Field 1, Overlord, 1-1.
091. That's... we're right on them. Angels 25, 35 miles. We'll see them here in just a second on the radar. Let's see if we can actually get a lock with our old-timey radar and our old-timey sparrows. Is it still being all shitty? I wonder what's happening. It was really bad yesterday too.
We have a new bogey. Left 5 degrees, 24 miles, 30,000. Roger.
Hook 'em.
Getting no IFF return. He's got to be hostile.
Alright, there's one of them.
Alright, got a bogey. Right 5 degrees, 23 miles, 24,500.
We'll lock them when we get closer.
That's a nope on the IFF.
Alright, let's hit the blower.
Copy.
Here we go. Locking him.
Locking bandit, left 5, 17 miles. Good lock.
See if we can do a long shot here. Fox 1. Oh, it looks like it's tracking.
Mud, 6 o'clock.
Damn, it missed. We've still got the locked on. We'll fire another one.
Bandit, pull back, 12 o'clock, 6 miles.
Oh, it hit. It hit. It hit.
Talk, back to regular scan. We have a bandit, pull back, 12 o'clock, 5 miles.
Oh, got him. Well, shit. That just worked out perfectly. Well, it was an AIM 7 mic, so it wasn't the, it wasn't like a Bravo. still 1 and 1 is pretty nuts. Liam, I don't understand the question. What part of that is a question? Let's throw another one out here.
Overlord 1-1 in field 1. Request bogey dope.
That's not what I'm looking for, AWACS. Alright, let's just head south.
No, sir. Can't do that.
Oh, there he is right there.
10, 9 miles, 27,000. Roger that.
Got it.
1001,
Fox 1.
1002, 1003, 1004. Shoot! We have a bandit. Pull back. 12 o'clock. 6 miles.
One sparrow hit, 2 sparrow hit. That's funny.
Shit, I lost the lock. Returning to regular scan.
Well, if you're on a PvP server, I don't think you should take it, like hold it against people that they're shooting at you.
Back to standard scan.
What do we got left? 1 sparrow. I guess I could just look on my stores. 1 sparrow. Oh, a team kill, I don't know. I mean, sometimes people are assholes. If it's a team kill, they shouldn't be doing that. If you get team killed over and over by the same person,
What are we at?
whoever is running that server should be banning that person at least for a time period.
We've got a bandit. Pull back. 11 o'clock. 6 miles. Not able. I can't do that. Unable.
Really, you're unable.
No can do.
You suck, Jester.
Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 294-480 at 1,500. Cool.
Returning to regular scan.
04341 at 20,000 knots.
job.
Fox 2. Got him.
Bandit is going down.
Yeah, I don't know, Liam. I mean, there's a chance that it's just some person being a jerk. I mean, did you do something that might piss somebody off? If not, then I would assume someone's just being a jerk. If they're ruining your experience, you should call them out for it, for sure, and then either leave the server or go somewhere else, or just deal with it and hope the whoever, if you know who runs the server, that's who you should say something to. If it's an accident, it's an accident. If they're doing it repeatedly, it's not really an accident. Hey, Trax, welcome back. Somebody just said sweaty and ass, and Doc just shows up like a porn roach just out of the woodwork. Alright, let's jump into a helicopter. Let me get a warm-up done there, and then we'll check on the server situation. Yeah, you've been summoned. I said feet pictures 3 times in a row, and he pops out. It's crazy. Oh, sh**. Oh, the upgrade? When's that supposed to come out? It's supposed to be fairly soon. Surprised they just didn't go for the full D. They're adding most of the stuff from the D to it. I don't think they're allowed to do the D, though. I think there's something else going on there. I appreciate that, Liam, but I'm by far not the best at all. Not even close. But I appreciate that. Alright, let's just do a Gazelle warm-up. Oh, I'm sure you'll do all the D. You have too many summon words. I'm surprised you didn't learn this one already, Doc. It's got an open cock pit. I heard the Gazelle was really bad back when it first came out, but they fixed the flight model. I never got to fly it when it was bad, but I can only say that it's not bad at all the way it is at this moment. It's very real. It's one of the better helicopter modules for actual helicopter mechanics. I always forget about the Corsair. I need to get one of those too. But I think I need to get the Dora first and the Spit. I messed around with the Little Bird for a night. It's neat, but the flight model, because it's a third party and it's not actually hooked in to the back end of the flight systems, it doesn't fly like a helicopter. So it's neat that they have it in there, but it's definitely not a good representation of helicopter flight at all. But that's, you know, you expect that with third-party helicopter modules. None of them fly correct. What's wrong with the Little Bird? It doesn't have any gravity. It doesn't have any airflow. It doesn't have any effects of thin and thick air. It doesn't regard the cushion or barometric pressure at all. It's basically a spaceship. It also has zero weight. Oh, Corsair. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the Little Bird. I don't know anything about the Corsair. I just heard generically it needs work on the flight model, but no one ever actually told me why or how at all. They just said needs work. So I usually when people say that, I have to wait until I see for myself, because that's not really an answer. But if something just feels off, then people are going to say, you know, needs work. Alright, let's head back. We'll check on the server, but if it's all unstable and shitty again, I'm not going to stay there very damn long. Oh, that's such a loaded question. I do not have a favorite module. I will say that a full fidelity with all of the upgraded systems from the late 90s and early 2000s A10C2 is what brought me to DCS, and the realistic flight models. That's what brought me here, but I don't really have a favorite. I love them all so far except for a few. There's a few that I'll never purchase. There's one that I absolutely despise that I'll never purchase, but other than that, they're all fine. I like to fly a lot of the helicopters, mainly because a helicopter pilot is what I wanted to do in real life, and I was not able. So I really love flying helicopters. It's what made me want to be a pilot in real life, was helicopters, and I didn't get to go that route. But at least I got to fly a lot of fixed wing. Tell my body, you know. I fly the Apache all the time. It's definitely awesome. I just wish... the only thing that bothers me about the Apache is some of the stuff is a little off from the real thing, but I know why they do that, so you can look past it. Some of the speeds and some of the performance of the weapons is a little off, but it's that way on quite a few modules if you know the real life specs. So that's normal. They're not perfect to the real thing for obvious reasons. Like the Apache, the fact that it's a little underpowered gets under my skin just a little bit. It's not a super big deal, but it's a little bit of a deal just because I know what the real speed is, so it drives me a little nuts. And then like some of the Hellfire performance, for some reason, they've shortened the range on DCS. And I don't know if they did for some kind of balancing reason. I really don't know. I'd have to ask them about that, but like they made the Hellfire's laser range less than that of the Vickers tandem, which is weird because it's actually the reverse. Which is why I thought maybe it was some kind of a balance issue. They're probably going off the older statistics of the originals, but the range on the Ks with a laser is farther. Well, the Apache does have there's a pause. You don't just grab the collective and yank on it. But in DCS, it's definitely overpronounced when you start pulling in some power. It'll give you a warning really friggin' quick, which is a little weird. Alright, let's check the server. I'm ready to be disappointed. It's weird. You think the Persian Gulf one would be the most stable of them all, but no, it's been running so bad. We might have to roll over to like the modern server or something if the Cold War one's just gonna run like shit. Oh hell, I'm not even seeing it. There it is. Snuggles is on there. Nice. I was trying to get Kremet, buddy of mine Kremet, who was a 53 Stallion crew chief. I was trying to get him, I was trying to train him to be my CPG, but he couldn't stay focused enough. He's more of the grip it and rip it. Oh, this is basically where we left off. Alright, what's Snuggles doing here? He's trying to do CAD. Nope. He did. There was a roach with a radar right there. He got him. Delta was the one I was working on, except it got all... The server started running like ass. As far as I know, it doesn't even work right? Have they even fixed the seeker heads on the harm modules for the Shrikes? Last time I messed with it, they didn't even work. I know you got to pre-program them, but when I tried it, the seekers didn't even work, even matching them up. They would never get a track. Same with, because I used to do CAD in the A4 Skyhawk, and then when the Phantom came out, it broke the harms on the Skyhawk forever. They've never worked since then that I know of. DA-10 with harms. Wouldn't that be a thing? Oh, we are surrounded. Is the budget gone? No, we got a budget. Song 9 and a fan song. Floggers. We're surrounded by floggers. That's not a big deal. And fitters. Floggers and fitters everywhere. Alright, we will back tack. Guys, we're right in the middle. What a bummer.
Request takeoff.
Oh, fencer, not fitter. Fitter is the 17. 24 is the fencer. My bad. Same friggin' plane. Are those two Mirages still alive? Yes, they are. We're going after the radars at Delta. They just got repaired. Shit.
Passing waypoint 1 at 25,000.
Alright, here we go. Let's get turned around and go. And we're gonna have to watch our fuel, as always. Sometimes I still have sometimes have trouble getting handoffs from the targeting pod to the Mavericks. With the sniper pod, it seems to work a little bit better. Even if you bore sight them, though, sometimes with the old Lightning pod, sometimes it doesn't do a perfect handoff, and I still have to manipulate the Maverick from the weapons page, but I usually do that anyway to make sure I've got the exact target I want. I just use the targeting pod to get it close. Alright, Delta is 24. Alright, we're all fenced in for everything. Yeah, we're over the channel. Last night the server got real buggy and shitty and desyncy and we just left. Hopefully it won't be so bad tonight. Seems to be running smooth so far. Heading up to the perch. Alright, coming out of blower and leveling off. We don't got to go all the way up to 30,000. We're just going after an SA2. And we got fuel left in the bag. Let's get a little speed. That does not look like... Oh, that's Delta. Yeah, never mind. That's Delta. That must be the floggers. What am I looking for? An SA2 and a what? Oh, there's an 11 there. Well, shit, that changes everything. Let's get a scout. Let's get a J-Tech over the area. Yeah, last time Iran touched our boats, they lost some oil rigs and 80% of their fleet. There's also a chance it won't go up at all. It may even go down a little bit. Alright, we are triangulating off of their P-19. We gotta get rid of the bag real quick before we get into this. Okay, now we're back in it. Okay, we've already got a PGM of 2 on everything there. I just need them to turn their radars on now. We've got them all triangulated. Still waiting for the... Here we go. That's the 11. Why is it not on my ELENT? Come on, DCS. You're screwing me over here. Oh, you're shitting me. It cannot fire on me and me not even know it's there. Come on. You piece of shit. Defensive. That's getting old real quick. Yeah, my RWR can see it in the ELENT pod, which is by far a superior piece of technology for tracking and seeing radiation, has no idea. It's kinda stupid. Okay, I got the 11. Magnum. Magnum.
Cap flare. Cap flare. Cap flare.
What's up, Variety?
Altitude. Altitude.
Look at them running. Did you see them all using their psychic ability to move?
Passing waypoint 2 at 25,000.
There's the 2. That's the fan song. We need to shoot it. Magnum. Magnum.
Caution. Caution. Cap flare.
Okay, harms are away. There's the fan song. Alright, we got the SA-2. We got the SA-2. And we did damage to the SA-11, but SA-2 is dormant. We got it. We did a lot of damage to that SA-11 too, but it's still there, it's still active. Need to hit it some more. Alright, we're at Quam already. Let's land at Quam. What's the 15? Cat 1. Alright, where is it? There it is. Air brake out. A Houthi map? What the hell is a Houthi map? Ah, shit. Okay. Air brake coming in. I'll go see if I can head off that hip. I've got a little bit of fuel left. It's gonna be dangerous with that SA-11 in there. They just repaired Delta, and there's already another one coming in to repair the damage I just did. That is horrid, how fast they're able. Delta is at 24. How the hell are they tracking me through the mountain? You're shitting me. Oh shit. I'm looking at the wrong spot.
Cap flare. Cap flare. Cap flare. Cap flare. Cap flare.
I'm not going to be able to get to that hip now. I'm going to burn too much fuel dodging this thing.
Cap flare. Cap flare. Cap flare. Cap flare.
Well, maybe not. I think I got it.
Cap flare.
I don't think I'm going to get there. I'm going to try. I'm going to end up running out of gas.
Altitude. Altitude. Bingo.
Shit. Yeah, there's no shot. Bingo and a Viper. That's not good.
Altitude. Altitude.
I've still got to go all the way over that ridge line to get to this stupid
Altitude.
hip.
Altitude.
Zero. There we go. We got a bra call on him. 050, 20 miles. We are now suicide mission.
Cap flare. Altitude. Altitude. Cap flare. Cap flare. Cap flare. Cap flare. Pull up. Cap flare. Cap flare. Altitude. Altitude. Cap flare. Cap flare.
All right, where's this hip?
Altitude. Altitude.
$17 miles, 090. Oh, got him on data link. Got him. There he is. I'm gonna have to go right at that SA-11 to kill this stupid hip. Is he on the other side of the hill already? He's already on the other side of the hill. Alright, we're going for it. We're gonna get blown up, but we gotta stop the hip, or else it's just gonna repair everything I just blew up. Or at least it has a chance to repair everything I just blew up. SA-11's gonna lock me immediately as soon as I come over this hill.
Cap flare. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Lock. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Lock. Lock. Warning, 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 warning. Lock. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
There's no way. Come on. Seriously. Come on. It didn't even lose its sling load? Come on, game. This is ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Somebody shoot a cinder block at it. Or a Twinkie. That'll kill anything. That is stupid. Oh my god, look how much stuff... They've got more stuff there now, it looks like. Okay, that was weird. Alright, let me think. The invincible hip. Well, that's good. Maybe Rasputin can take out Gulf and move our lines forward up the west side while we're dealing with this nonsense here. That's some bullshit. Let's see what it repairs. Probably brand new SA-11. No, it's gonna be a brand new SA-2. It repaired the SA-2, I'll bet you. Because the old one disappeared. We'll wait for our scout to get a good eye on it. What do we have at Question for defense? Let's put a little bit more in there. What's Question's resources? Oh, we got tons of stuff at least. We don't got to worry about that. There you go, brand new P-19. Yeah, they replaced the fan song I destroyed. It's brand new. Well, that sucks. I mean, I guess I just got to do another CAD run. There's no way around it. It's just starting to feel worthless. I'm thinking we need to start maybe picking off these sides first, maybe, I guess, because as soon as we blow something up here at Delta, it gets repaired from one of the other three. I think we're trying to hit the middle too much. North Pole Cold War rotation. With everything turned up to difficulty, holy shit. Oh Jesus, it's pretty stacked over here too. Two complete SA-11s next to each other with an SA-2, double geckos, and Tunguska's guarding. At least there's not a Tord gauntlet right there, but Jesus. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna come from Bandar and I'm gonna go up to Gulf and see if I can hit Gulf and start clearing that out. So they're not getting support from every angle. We're just gonna have to do it a little bit more strategically. Alright, what is that? Gulf is 28. Everybody just keep flying at Delta. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Just keep headbutting Delta. They like it. Oh, how far are we gonna have to back taxi? We're gonna need the whole runway because we're overweight. We'll put Mavericks on the Gecko and the Sawn 9 and everything else we can see from a distance. I think there's gonna be, if there's a Sawn 9, that means there's radar flak. We'll have to hit that. Alright, we're gonna back taxi to the east. Yeah, did all that CAD information stick in, Wolf? Awesome. Yeah, like I said, it's not super complicated, really. It can be, but you don't have to get into all the intricacies of how radiation is measured and all that stuff to just know how to use the equipment and utilize it to get the job done. All right, rotating. I'm on the way to Gulf. And I get an escort. We'll take it. We need all the help we could get. We've been stuck on this part of the map for a bit. Need to get that breakthrough going. Start lowering their ability to resupply so fast by killing everything else around it. It's our best option. We're fighting too many supply lines on one point. Especially when they're invincible supply lines. If the hip would have blown up, you know, when I shredded it with 20 mil, that would have been one thing. Or if the IR deflectors weren't so perfect. As close as I was, those P5 missiles should have been able to break through the IR deflection at that range, but nope. Because I ACM'd them right at the helicopter and it still didn't see it. That's insane. Alright, let's get a 5-degree climb. Start warming up the Mavericks. Targeting pod should be warm. Yeah, we're good to go. We're not gonna be able to see shit yet, though. There's a mountain in the way. Unlike the enemy, our sensors can't see through mountains. Oh, Dragon, you got a Mirage on you, but you see that. What the hell is that? Is there some desync going on? Good track. Good shot. Good shot. Yeah, those Mirages just had bombs on them. Big, heavy bombs. Yeah, does your computer have trouble running DCS? It might be something of that nature. Is your hard drive full? Alright, Gulf is over 2 ridge lines, so it's over that one. I don't know if I'm gonna get high enough yet. We might have to do a little bit of a loop. Oh, let's see, Rasputin's over the top of it right now. What's he see? Well, he's not getting shot at by SAMs, so that's good. Oh, he doesn't have anything on his jet. Oh, there's some stuff down there. It looks like that's a flak gun set up right there off the road. No shore rides going on. We could cheat. I hear flak going off. So there is flak going off, I hear it. Yeah, that's flak right there. Yeah, there's the Saw 9 and the 4 flak guns right there. And then we got some AAA. We got some armor on the road with technicals. There is a Tunguska. Looks like about it though. That's nothing we can't handle. Got to put a shot on the Tunguska and put a shot on the flak guns. If I was high enough, I could just drop a bomb on the flak guns, but I can't get high enough yet. We're not gonna have the. We're not gonna be able to get that high. We need more distance to get up that high. I guess we can go east. I don't know what's an echo though. It'd be better to go west. Yeah, let's head west and continue to climb for a bit. What am I flying? This is an A10C2. So it's an A10C after the early 2000s and late 90s upgrades. And it's being flown by a disabled pilot who got his body downgraded in the mid-2000s.
Sorry.
Alright, I see the Tunguska. I can probably get a Maverick off on it real quick. Yeah, that's the Tunguska. Let's shoot the Tunguska really quick, and then we'll get back. Alright, rolling in. $15 miles. We'll get a shot off on that. Then we'll turn back around, fly a little bit higher, come back and go after those flak guns. Alright, slaving to targeting pod. We are on target and waiting for contrast. Actually, we can probably get another shot off on that radar. The radar's right there in the middle. Okay, we're ready. Ten and a half miles. Waiting for contrast at about 10 maybe, if we're lucky. Nope. Gotta get closer. Come on, capture onto it. Got it. Got it. Alright, that's a shot on the Son 9 radar and on the Tunguska. Hits. Oh my goodness. Look at all those mirages. That's a lot of mirages. Alright, let's look at that armor. We're going to put a couple of Maverick shots on that armor. Flak guns can still shoot at us even though the radar's gone, but they're supposed to be less accurate, but unfortunately on this server I don't think it matters much. I think they're still pinpoint accurate. Seems how they're using forbidden Lord of the Rings technology. They've got the Palantir for a radar.
Warning, autopilot.
Marked. Slaving. Nope. Give me the lead. Give me the lead. It's not going to give me the lead. Rifle. Got it. No, we want the third one. There we go. Got it. Okay. We'll come back or down and put another Maverick onto one of those flak guns. Or a technical, maybe. Probably a flak gun would be better, but we're not getting hit with the flak, so we might be able to just drop bombs. I don't see any flak. Shack. 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 Technical's damaged. What is that? No, that's nothing. We're gonna put a Maverick on this truck right here because there's dudes standing next to it. One of them might be a man pad. We need to make sure he dies. Last Maverick is going there on that MRAP. Alright, rolling in. And slaving. Rifle. Alright, we've got some big bombs. Boom. Gotcha. Alright, these flak guns, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a 500-pounder in between the two. Hey, there was an Igla. See that? That was exactly what we wanted. We did get an Igla, so there was a man pad in there. Always assume there's a man pad in there. The minute you just go, oh, there's probably just some troops, that's when the man pads come out of the woodwork and shoot you in the butt.
Radio check 305.
Good copy.
Take one.
Where are those Mirages? Oh, looky here. We've got an MI8 coming to repair Gulf. We're not gonna let that happen. I've got 4 heaters and a little bit of gun. We're gonna kill that sucker. Let's get rid of our bombs and get some more work done before the hip gets closer. Alright, right in between the two, right about there. Laser is armed and ready, checking. Laser is ready to fire. And we're flying the director. "18 seconds. We'll silence these flak guns. And then we'll use some Predator rockets to kill whatever's left out here. There's a couple technicals. Pickle. And lasers armed, and we are lasing. Hopefully it gets both of them with enough splash damage. Oh, it got all 4. It got all 4. Hell yes. Alright, laser off. Let's reposition. Wasn't there a technical over here somewhere? Shoot. Yep, let's put another bomb right here. Those 2 vehicles rolling in. We're still marked. Pickle.
Pull up, pull up.
Lasing.
Vanguard traffic, Viper taking off to the west.
Say goodbye to those vehicles. Oh. They're psychic. I don't like the psychic stuff. I'm sorry, it's silly. So that one truck survived. We're gonna have to get him with Predator rockets. Where's that hip at? That hip is still pretty far away. We're not worried about it yet. Oh, I don't see where he ran off to. There's one. Got him. Point tracked. Laser is armed. Rifle 2. Those are laser guided rockets. Penetrator heads, so it can penetrate light armor too. Oh, didn't kill it though, huh?
Traffic, single Viper taking off, 2-6 run.
I don't know, that looks like it's dead. It's on fire, right? Nope, it's still alive. We gotta come back around on it. Where's that technical over there? Hopefully I don't get shot when I'm doing this. Well, we're not going to get too close. Laser is on and lasing. Rifle 2. Boom, boom. Okay, it's dead now. It's dead now. Alright, where's that technical? I don't see it anymore at all. Alright, let's move the targeting pod. I think that's it right there, smoking. Right there. Yeah, that's him. We'll hit him with a couple rockets. We've got 10 left. We're good. I think that might be the last target. That hip is halfway here. We'll go intercept that hip after we kill this thing. Lasing. Gotcha.
After we kill this thing.
Alright. Gulf is still red. There's still something alive down here. I might have to smoke it. Okay, I'm heading after that hip. Oh, you got it? Awesome. Good kill on the hip. Alright, we need to find out what's holding us back here. It might be the outpost. Let's smoke. Okay, I got smoke. Oh, it's the outpost. Yeah, it's the outpost. Okay, we're going in on the outpost. All rockets, all guns. Yeah, if your hard drive, that's why I asked about your hard drive. If your hard drive is full, There has to be a pretty large page file for DCS to actually run even halfway decently. If you're having all those issues, you said where there's like 5 frames, I figured you probably didn't have any space. Lasing. Rifle a bunch.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
I should have neutralized it, right? Nope, I see it. There's one more building there. Shoot. I got 740 rounds. It's gonna have to be enough. Stop downloading all that porn.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Tell me that's it. Come on, neutralize for me, baby. Nah, it's still red. But the smoke is done. There it goes. Got it. Got it. Okay, I'm heading, I'm RTB. Somebody capture that shit ASAP. I'll attempt to, but I gotta get back first. Gulf is neutralized. Need a cap. I'll grab a Chinook and head that way as soon as I land.
Oh, my mic was muted. It looks like Trax is coming over from Foxtrot.
Get 'em, Trax. Copy. RTB Bandar, Winchester. Get 'em, Trax. Hell yeah, Trax is already on the way. Perfect. We're making progress. And then we can try to get Echo next. I have no idea, Liam. I haven't heard from Santa this weekend. He's got a busy life as far as I know, so he's probably doing that. They lose Gulf and Delta is repaired yet again. Alright, let's get set up for our landing. 229 or 29 is Bandar. Alright, we got that. We're on steer point. Stow the targeting pod. Let's see, we can use our aerodromes if we want to get information. After I get all through my kneeboard shit. Oh, they don't have aerodromes here on Persian Gulf. Isn't that a bitch? Interesting. Okay, well, we'll just grab it off the regular map. We're gonna come in east to west. It'll be 259 magnetic. So we'll set our course to 259. All right, and there it is. He might. I don't know. You'll just have to talk to him, Liam. I do not speak for Santa. I barely speak for myself. Happens all the time. People come up and start asking a bunch of questions. I'm like, I don't know, man. Just ask Nix. He knows. What's up, Nick?
We got guys suppressing and moving to reinforce ROP. We still have outgoing fire this time. Stand by.
All right, let's see. Trax is 19 miles out. There is a hip coming from Echo. We need someone to kill the hip coming from Echo to make sure Trax has got time. I see Rasputin flying over there, but I don't... He's got some bombs. He's got a gun. Heaters probably won't work, but... Alright, let's start getting ready. What is that runway? 2626. Uh-oh. Oh. All right. I believe that landing gear is toast. We can't depend on the HSI to get us perfectly lined up just because we don't know if the waypoint that we're using for the steer point is right on the front of the runway like we would want it to be, but it'll get us close. Well, that's actually pretty damn dead on, to be honest. It's not bad. Bandar traffic, Fubar 11 coming in on long final for runway 26, Bandar traffic. Shit, I am going way too fast. I am not paying attention. I didn't say it was you. We just saw someone landing and their gear get folded.
Altitude, altitude.
I'm gonna ride this wheelie in your honor. Was that 80 knots? Oh, 77. Now that was a good aero brake. Alright, let me get stopped and turned around because we got a taxi off the runway. Oh my god, look at the credits on that run. Holy shit. That might be the most I've gotten in a single run in an A10. $1,048 credits in a single run. That's badass. Hey Dragon, every time if you sub to me every time I give you shit, prepare to get a lot of shit. You're rewarding me. Positive reinforcement when I give you shit might be a bad idea. At least you got it fixed, Wolf. Could have been worse, man. You could have not known what was wrong and been dealing with it for days on end, driving you nuts. And I appreciate that sub, Dragon, I do. I'm still gonna give you shit, but I appreciate it. Alright, where is that hip? Do we have anything to intercept that hip yet? Okay, the hip is dead. Somebody got it. Trax is almost there. Oh, Cap Arcana, you've got... Cap Arcana, if you're in comms, you've got 3 Mirage F1 to your northwest. Bra 310, 18 miles, Angels 20. As soon as Trax captures this, we'll see how far he tears it up, and then we'll go from there. SA-11 at Echo. LAR has an airfield. Not a good one, though. Thinking we should keep hitting Echo next. Once we have Echo, that cuts off Delta from just being repaired out of the factory. Because I don't think Bandar, a boss, sends repairs to Delta. Although I see one... No, that's going the other way, I think. It looks like they're still hitting Delta. That's good, keeping the pressure on it. Trax has got this. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom while we wait for Trax to land. I'll be right back. The arrows are just showing the logistical connection between the points. All it's showing is that this point can feed this point, and this point with logistics. So if an MI8 launches from here, that this is where they'll be going to support it. So you can see that LAR no longer gets support from Foxtrot and Gulf, only from Congo and Sunny. It's just a visual representation so you can see what the supply lines are and who owns them. So the white ones are neutral, there's no supplies going any direction. Blue is ours, red is theirs. You can go wherever you want as long as you've got the fuel and ability to do so. But usually you're going to take it piece by piece, because if you try to skip past stuff and leave enemies behind you, it's always a bad idea. Good job, Trax. Capture that shit. Yeah, it's just standard tactics of war. Never leave the enemy behind you. You can get on the other side of the enemy, but only if you're going to pincer into them. Never leave them behind you. Which is kind of what we're doing right now. We're having too much trouble trying to push into Delta so that we could break that whole chain in the middle. So now we're over here and we're moving inward, cutting off supplies as we go. And all these supply lines, the enemy has credits just like we do. We just don't see them, and they spend those credits to buy things like getting supplies and stuff like that. So the more you cut off, the slower their spawn rate will be. They have a ton of money right now, you can tell, because they're sending so much support to repair stuff left and right, and there's a lot of jets up in the air. As soon as we start cutting off some more of these points, they're going to have less budget. Which really, to hit their budget, we need to come over here and hit the radio tower, the factory, oil fields, secret tech facility. These are actually really important, but they're hard to get to until we have Bandar Abbas. And we can't just take Bandar Abbas. We got to cut it off a bit first before we can just take it. Or else they'll repair the ship before we even land after blowing it up. Alright, well, we got 2 frogs and a hind coming into Foxtrot. You lose experience points, so you have to have experience points to utilize the support menus. You won't have very many options until you've kind of leveled yourself up per war. When the new war starts, it resets your level. So if you die, you lose like 100 experience. So if you die a whole bunch and don't do a lot of killing, you're going to have a lot of trouble trying to level up and use the support menus.
Bandar traffic on final, single Viper, low fuel. Approaching runway 26.
Wait. Is there a Viper that isn't low on fuel? All right. Trax, I'm gonna do a I'm gonna force it up to tier 3 really quick, just to reinforce it. And Kish International, I already did Kish. It's got an extra Roland and Gepard. That's just gonna have to be good enough. God, all those Mirages are going at Quesh. Or Keshem. Mirage F1 ×3, heading to strike Keshem. $20 miles northwest. I guess we need to start hitting Echo, and it looks like Mule is getting ready to do CAD at Echo, I'm gonna assume. Let's see what his loadout is. Oh, never mind, he's going with it with bombs and Mavericks. Might be hard to do that with an SA-11. We're gonna have to do a little CAD, it looks like. We gotta stop the SA-11 at Echo, or we're not gonna get close enough to do anything. Alright, Bandar. Actually, Bandar's getting a little busy, isn't it? No, it's just one. That's fine. Okay, I need to remember to save this loadout for Cold War. So I don't have to keep switching my AMRAMs out. Alright. Ground crew, rearm. Save. Oops. Harm. CW. Oops.
Request rearming.
Copy. Hey, what are you doing?
I'm driving away because I don't need you to rearm me. I just needed to save it. Bandar traffic back taxiing east to runway 26. Sure. See, this is your fuel selector right here. So here's your normal. And when you're on normal, here's your fuel gauge, and it shows you your fuel, and it also tells you your total. The central bag is right here. External wings, external central. We don't have wings, so we'll go over to central, external central, and now you can see it just shows this one right here. And so when that one's all the way down, bag is empty. If I had wing tanks, I could select wings, and it'll show what those are. Oh shit. I'm not set up yet. Alright, is there anybody else coming in? Nope. We're good. Off, off, off. Good, 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 good. We're good, and we're good. Okay, let's go. Let's take off. Bandar traffic, Fubar 11, taking off runway 26 for a northern departure. Fubar, Bandar traffic. Alright, we'll hit the blower at 90 and get going. Looks like those Mirage F1s made it to Quesham. One of them got shot down. Oh, Mule's getting hit by a friggin' flogger. Alright, hopefully Mule will get him. I'm gonna head up. And let's see, Golf is 25. Nope, that's not right. 25 is not correct. It's unlisted. Come on, Mule, you can do it. Alright, we're gonna level off. We're not gonna go all the way up onto the perch because I don't know if we're gonna have to. It's a fire can. So you can see our external is now empty. So we'll go ahead and pop out of air to ground and we will dump it. And we are fenced back in. And we're on internal fuel. There's a fire can over there? There's like a fire can out in the middle of the desert. Yeah, when you need to drop your bag, you just get out of air to ground, go to your SMS page, not this one. You have to hit SJ. Oh, I'm locked up. Woo, there we go, we're back. Maybe. SMS, and this is the SJ page, and then you can just select the tank, make sure your master arm is on. Once the tank is selected, pickle it, and it'll just drop it. If you had wing tanks, you could select both of those, pickle them, and then you can just go back to where you were. Is that SA-11 still there? I'm not getting anything. Well, yeah, there's at least one launcher there still. Yeah, pickle it, weapon release, yeah. Select it on the SJ page of the SMS and then drop it like a bomb. Just gotta make sure your master arm is on, or else, you know, your pickle doesn't do anything. Also, when you get older, your pickle won't work anymore either. It won't do anything. Okay, I got a fire can. I don't think that's Echo, though. I think this is Echo right here. Magnum.
And our traffic, single Viper taking off runway 26.
That's the flak gun. Got it. So yeah, that's them. Why is the SA-11 not turning on? That's so weird. Oh, shit on me. Got him. Got him. All I got's heaters.
Tap flare. Lock.
Stop lagging, you piece of crap. I don't know where he is now. I lagged. I got one of them. Stop lagging, you motherfucker. I'm wasting way too many minutes. It lagged. If you lag, the missile's gonna miss, I've noticed. Yeah, I lost him again. It lagged right when I shot. Got no idea where he is. Shit.
Altitude. Altitude. Lock. Altitude. Altitude. Lock. 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 Counter. Altitude. Altitude.
Jesus Christ. You're fucking kidding me. Would have been nice if my first 3 missiles didn't lag off the friggin' rail. Okay, I got it. Except for the fire.
Cap flare. Cap flare.
Come on, fire, go out. Oh, that fire's getting close. Alright, we're gonna glide towards the water. Where are we? Oh, we're dead already. The DCS thinks we're dead. We don't exist. Alright, Quesham is right over here. The game actually thinks I'm dead. It didn't think I could save it. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to ditch it. I'm starting to lose the surface completely. I didn't want to bail out if I didn't have to, but I can't put the fire out. Ooh. Alright, we're going swimming. Yeah, I'm gonna try to bail out over the island and ditch the Viper into the water.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oops, didn't make it. The AI weren't cheating, it's just it kept lagging every time I was getting ready to shoot. When the game lags when you're shooting the missile, it affects the missile. So I wasted like almost all of my shots on lag. That was weird. It just every time I got ready to shoot it would just freeze. Plus I should have got rid of my harms. Just dropped them so I could have maintained the turn way better. But I blew up all my energy getting that one shot off, and then it lagged when I fired, so I was kind of behind the 8-ball there. It didn't help that the enemy snapshotted a single round that blew my entire wing off. Because they're... sometimes the difficulty on this server's turned way up, so the enemy doesn't really miss. They do things perfectly. Not in all cases, but in a lot of the cases. So I probably would have died either way, but I definitely should have got one of them with that opening shot. It literally lagged, and you could see the missile all of a sudden just cart off to the side, like it never tracked anything. Jesus, look at that line of fulcrums and fish beds. Let's, oops, I can't put anything there. You know, I still didn't see any SA-11s at Echo, though, so... I'm gonna see if I can do a strike mission on Echo. Oh, can I? No, it won't let me, will it? No, it won't. Alright, we need to go back to Echo and strike it. Alright, we're going FedEx. Service with a smile. Echo's in my CDU, but for some reason on the Viper it wasn't. It was like it threw it over here somewhere weird. All right, half flaps. Everything else is good. Oh, let me take medicine. Big old furball of friggin' fulcrums and fish beds. Actually, the fulcrums aren't moving in though. That's interesting. Oh, that fish bed's just got radar missiles. That's good at least. Those radar missiles are garbage. Except on this server, those are probably basically AMRAAMs. I still need to get the fish bed one of these. I have a trial up for the fish bed. I could trial the fish bed right now if I wanted to. I just haven't. Oh, he's trying to gun you. God, those shots are right on the money. Uh-oh. There you go, you got the overshoot. Does he have any missiles? He does have missiles. There you go, there you go. Good track, no lag. Nice shot. The other one is directly behind you, Cap. Oh, no, never mind. He is coming back around from behind you. Angels 2. At your 090 currently. Oh, he probably can't even hear me. Alright, let's taxi. Oh, was that mule that just landed? Yeah, it looks like he just landed. We'll wait for mule to taxi through so we don't make a traffic jam. This fish bed's got 4 radar missiles and a gun pod. He looks like he's gonna RTB. Yeah, he's gonna RTB. He suffers from being a fish bed, which means he's out of fuel. Alright, there goes mule. He's coming in. We'll taxi out. Beep beep. Bandar traffic back taxiing to runway 26. I will be on the southern side. That way Cap can still land if he needs to. He probably burnt up a lot of fuel, so he might be coming home. So he's got room to land. Although we might be able to turn around and take off before he's ready to land, so. Yeah, we'll be airborne. Bandar traffic, Fubar 11 taking off runway 26, northern departure, Bandar traffic. Forgot to turn off my nose wheel steering for a second. And we're rotating. Gear up. We'll leave the flaps down for a second. Bandar traffic active clear. Fubar 11 heading to Aggress Echo. Alright, flaps up. And where's our cake? There's our cake. So we're going to head north towards Gulf to gain altitude, and then we will turn in towards Echo once we have some altitude. Takes us a little bit to get up there. We'll do about a 5-degree climb.
Bandar traffic, Cap Arcona, long final, 0 fuel, dead stick landing.
Gotta love the smell of hydrazine in the morning. Hopefully he's got enough time on hydrazine to keep his controls. Should be plenty. Has he got altitude and airspeed? Oh, he's right there. He should be alright. Hello, you. How are you doing? Uh-oh. He's got a little bit of fuel left. He's got it. Piece of cake. All right. MI8 heading to repair Echo. So what we're going to do is we're going to attack Echo, and then we're going to kill this guy when he starts getting closer. We'll have to aggress him to make sure he doesn't get to Echo to repair anything. Which means we're going to start going nose on. We're not going to have the luxury of trying to go around the side. We gotta move faster now. We're on plan E.
Engines out, carry on, Vandar.
Nice. There's a town. How close is that outpost to the town? Not anywhere near it. So I'm looking at this town over here. Or even there. It's one of these, or that one. It's probably this one. Yeah, we're delivering packages. Mavericks are aligned and ready to go. Where's that hip? That hip is about 1/4 of the way there. See if my escort will go jump. See if my escort will go jump that hip, and so I don't have to worry about it. We'll just keep an eye on it. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's armor. SA-11 launchers. There's a Tunguska maybe, or maybe a Gauntlet. That's our first target right there. Alright, we're nose on. $21 slaving the Maverick. We're ready to shoot. Alright, we're just gonna ripple off a bunch of Mavericks. We'll try to hit that Tunguska or Gauntlet, whatever it is. I think it's a Tunguska. Might even be a Gecko. It's hard to tell from that angle, but we're gonna fire one there. We'll ripple off on the SA-11s, and we'll just keep going. We're not gonna probably kill everything there, but we're gonna do our best to try to kill a bunch of it to put them behind even farther. Come on, Hornets, go get them. What are you doing? Why are you going faster than my grandma's jalopy? Friggin' fat Hornets. 15 miles. We're at 14,500 feet, so we'll probably get contrast at around 9 miles, maybe a little more. This is North Pole Cold War rotation, so the rotation's on Persian Gulf right now. Eleven and a half miles, waiting for contrast. Man, there's so much shit smashed in there, it's gonna be hard to make sure this is a good shot. We're just gonna have to go for it. Got it. Rifle. SA-11s are right there to the side. Right there. Rifle. And the other SA-11 is right there in between the two. Got it. Rifle. Okay, 3 away, coming back around. And their psychic ability is kicking in, and they're starting to relocate because somehow they magically know I fired Mavericks from 9 miles away. Stupid hard mode. It's not going to matter. Mavericks are still going to track them, but it's just dumb.
Warning, autopilot.
Catch! Alright, coming back around, we gotta find those... that heavy armor for the Mavericks. There they are. And marked. Rolling in. And then we gotta worry about that hip after I get these shots off. Damn it, I had him. Got it. Alright. Going air-to-air mode. Going after the hip. Oh, there's a Strela down there. I didn't see the Strela. SA9 Strela's gonna be a pain in the ass. Doesn't matter. We gotta worry about this hip, or else none of it matters. If the hip gets through, none of it matters. So we gotta go after the hip. Why did my hammocks turn off? I see him. Oh, looks like somebody hit him. And he went down. Perfect. Alright. Mule got him. Alright, we gotta find this stupid Strela. That's gonna be a pain. I think I see it right there. Roughly? Yep, that's the Strela. Okay, I'm marking and broadcasting on the data link, and I gotta gain a bunch of altitude. I gotta get above the Strela. Seeing how I don't have another Maverick to shoot at it. If I shoot a Predator rocket, I gotta get within 4 miles, and which means I'll get within 3 miles, which means that Strela's gonna light me up. I could flare it off, but there's no guarantee, so I'm gonna try to get up higher, and I'll just drop a GBU-12 on it. Just because I'm out of Mavericks. How am I flying the 810? With my hands and my HOTAS and my brains, my smirts. Also very carefully. That thing is tracking me the whole way. He's just waiting for me to get close enough. Let's see. Hold on, let me... Trusty kneeboard. We're looking for an SA9 Strela. What is the ceiling on that thing? 2 miles, 2 miles. So we should be all right. I'm actually using an official Air Force sponsored Thrustmaster A-10 Warthog HOTAS, so it's not a simple HOTAS. And I'm also using a custom-built IR head tracking, which is a mixture of 2 pieces of mocap equipment instead of just using one. I'm not using a full sim pit though, because my disabled ass doesn't have room or money to do anything like that. Alright, we've got a point track. Laser is ready. Lasing. And we are chaffing and flaring. We just need to be flaring, but no reason to chaff Estrella. Just to be safe, though. Gotcha. Laser off. Alright, what else do we have left down there? 2 BM-21s, a cord. There's one T-62. We need to find that T-62. We'll put a GBU-12 on the T-62. If I can find him. Okay, I got the T-62. Alright, rolling in bombs. And just in case he gets psychic abilities, we'll go ahead and point track him once we roll out on him. Alright, and we have a point track on him. He can run all he wants. 15 seconds. Five. Pickle T-62. Readjusting, and we're lasing. Right down his engine hatch, please. What the fuck? It's bugged. That's probably why the Maverick double shot it. There's like a magic field around that T-62. Goddamn DCS. Alright. Laser is on.
Pull up, pull up.
Got him. All right, let's find those BM-21s. I think they were up here where that Strela was, roughly. We've got one more GBU-12. We'll drop it in between the BM-21s if we can find them. Close enough to get... they're not close enough together. We'll have to gun them. Alright, rolling in. Guns, guns, guns. Yeah, sometimes DCS, especially when it comes to terrain, gets a little buggy, so that's why that laser was lasing not my target, even though it was.
Pull up, pull up.
I thought I saw something else. Oh, I did. It was a cord. Yeah, I see it.
Pull up, pull up.
Oh, is that not it?
Altitude, altitude.
Oh, it's dead. Alright. We're just looking for the artillery pieces now. I'm not sure exactly where they are either. I think that's them right down here. But I don't know for sure. We'll use the targeting pod to see if we can... No, that's not them. There they are. That's them. We're gonna drop a GBU-12 right on them.
Warning, autopilot.
Well, right in between them. Oh, somebody else get it? Somebody else got it. Hey, Equalizer, what's going on, buddy? Alright, we're bringing a bomb and some Predator rockets and some gun back home. We're making waves now. Alright, what was Bandar? There we go. And can't remember what the magnetic was. 259. Piece of cake. Good mission. Is there a FARP at golf? There is, and okay, there we go. There's an NPC going to capture Echo right now. How far is that? 27 miles. It's not too bad. What do they have here? Tunguska and some AAA, some Shilkas. Is there a flat gun? No, those are both just Shilkas. Wow, okay, so there's not much at Sunny. Sunny's pretty tame compared. There's no like SA-11 with Tunguskas guarding it or anything. And Delta is still a nightmare. Because every time you blow it up, they've... See this guy here? He's getting ready to repair it already again. Oh, a little short, a little short. Fire can. Yeah, I don't think the flak is gonna get me. Nowhere near it. Hey, there's someone else in. Someone must have spawned an A-10. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's Cap. That's why I change my own ID every time I'm in an A-10, just in case somebody else spawns an A-10, they'll automatically be in my data link, because I'll switch my own ID over so that the default will slide into my data link automatically. Now there's quite a few people on the server tonight, that's good. Could definitely make more progress with more people up in the air, for sure. Especially on these hard servers. If you're like just working by yourself or with one other person or something, sometimes you just can't get enough damage down onto an enemy point to actually progress it. They'll repair it too fast. Oh wow, they're in A model cats, man. Those are old school cats. The ones with the shitty engines. They're just running generic combat air patrol. Which is also helpful, keeping the skies clear so you don't get jumped by a bunch of fulcrums and floggers left and right when you're trying to do strike missions. Nothing worse than having a bunch of bombs loaded up and then you get jumped by 2 fulcrums and a fish bed. $18 miles. I think we're the only ones around. Oh, pizza's coming in behind us. Yeah, nobody else is using it. We'll just shoot us straight in. Alright, boards out. Idle. Bandar traffic, Fubar 11 coming in on short final for runway 26. Alright, we're on speed. And we'll be on time when we get closer. We're going to run our glide slope down a little bit lower first, because we're coming in steep. Alright, now we are on speed and on time. And we'll aero brake for a bit. Help us slow down without burning up the brakes. $77 knots, still aero braking. 70 knots. Good stuff. Oh, pizza bread, he's coming in. I am on the northern side of the runway, right side of the runway. Oh, I thought he was coming in right behind me. Alright.
Speed brake. Speed brake.
Shut up. I want to get out of the way before this Vigan lands. Alright, let me look and see. I think you have to do that if it's a personal person. If you go into the client, the white window, and go to toggle client list, you can mute a person. I'm not sure if you can change their volume manually, though.
I got you, yeah. You're just deafening on my VHF. Not the other channels, though.
You should be able to change the volume in your jet.
Yeah, yeah. It's whatever.
Yeah, but he was talking, I think he was talking about specifically for a single person that was coming in loud. He's probably talking about me. My microphone sucks, and on some people's speakers it blows out.
Yeah, for reasons I don't understand, you're the only one who's super loud. I don't know why.
It might be because my microphone's a piece of shit.
No, you're fine on all the other channels, just that one.
What jet are you in?
A10. I already turned down the volume.
Just blame Vic.
Copy that.
Alright, pizza's down. He's getting ready to capture Echo. Cap's going after Sunny. Should be pretty successful. Are you aggressing Sunny?
I am, yeah. I see very little in the way of Sam's.
No, you should be clean. There's just some shilkas.
Very nice.
I'm gonna grab a Chinook from Gulf and head that way right now. That way I can cap it as soon as you clear it.
Sounds good.
Time for a transport run. Give it a second to load. What is the number on that? It's gonna be wrong, but 26, so it's probably gonna be either 27 or 28. We'll just reference our flight plan. Sunny is 27. Let's open the doors. Make sure we're on the same radio channel as everybody else on SRS. Let's see, what was it? 042? Alright, doors open. Alright, let's load some shit up. So we can just bring troops to cap the zone and tear it up. Well, we'll just take 3. 3 should be enough.
We're ready. Let's go.
6 Wing, 10 o'clock. Searching.
And we're gonna put some Stinger troops in here too.
Let's get to the AO.
And we gotta head over that mountain right there. Or we can fly up here and go around all the mountains so we don't have to get up too high. It's probably the smarter thing to do. We can just fly straight up. Let's see. 327. Alright, door shut. Here we go. Or we could just go right over the mountain.
2 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, turn on our countermeasures. Let's pull the pins on the radio so I don't have to sit here and hear all this extra static and beacons. Alright, we're climbing. Always good practice. It'd have been easier to go around, but it's better practice to go right over the top. At least we're not in Afghanistan, where this climb would be, like, impossible.
Radar. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, we should be able to drop down in that valley and then follow it around to the right.
Searching. Gun. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, now we are descending down into the valley. Just gotta watch our speed so we don't get going forward too fast and blade stall. Try to maintain below 150 knots will be good. We're not super overweight.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Nice and smooth. We're actually making too good a time. We need to slow down a little bit. Gotta give Cap time to work.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we're down onto the valley. We're still pretty high, but we can gradually come down now. Yeah, Cap's getting work done. Considering we were having a bunch of trouble just getting anything done, capturing Golf and Echo and moving the front line this far forward is actually pretty good. I was really worried it was going to be a null and void night the way we were hitting a wall. If there's still enemies when we get there, we'll just slow it up. We can always land outside of the area and chill out. Oh shit, 160 knots. Slow down. What all is left there? Alright, a couple AAA guns, 2 artillery pieces, an MRAP, which means there's man pads and troops. There's a T-62, and then that's something he's gonna have to drop ordnance, you know, something heavy on. T-62 needs a bomb or a Maverick. I don't know what he's got left.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
Alright, we're coming around the bend. I'm gonna slow up some more. I don't want to get too close. We'll get up on top of this ridge and then maybe we'll land here. Oh, it looks like I can see that's probably Cap right there in the A-10.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Missile, 4 left. Missile, 4 left. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
Oh, he's using better rockets.
Missile, forward.
Boom. Alright. Getting low, getting low. Artillery pieces don't have any armor. He can kill those with whatever. Rockets, gun, anything he wants.
Missile, forward.
MRAP he can kill with whatever he wants. This T-62 still is going to require something with some pen. If he's got a bomb or a Maverick. Actually, let's see what he does have. We might be in a brick wall, depending on his armament. He's got clusters, so yeah, that's a brick wall. Those are not good clusters. Those are anti-personnel clusters. They're not going to do shit. We might have to park it out here in the sand and wait for someone else to come in to finish it. Depending, he might be able to gun run the T-62 to death. You just got to hit it in the ass. Turn the gun pack on and concentrate on the ass. Well, we got a good view of the valley.
Missile, forward range.
Alright, let's go park it right up here. He must be going after that armor now. Alright, we gotta slow up. Copy. I'm setting down the Chinook outside of the area for now.
I copy.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching.
That ground does not look level. Slide over here a little bit farther. Looked like I was getting ready to come down on like a lump. Let's just face up the hill. Alright, we're down. Oh, that looks way more slanted than it is. Alright, let's see what we got. The T-62, yeah, of course. BMP is not a problem and the BTR is not a problem. They can kill those with anything, but that T-62 is going to be an issue. They're going to have to drop ordnance on it. Something with, it's got to be like a tandem explosive or something of that nature, so like a Maverick or a large bomb directly on it. Maverick would be the best way, probably. He's got some Predator rockets. They might do it. Just take a bunch of them in his butt. Oh, those aren't even, those are hitting the ground. That one hit. Oh, that actually killed it. That one got him. Oh, just the BMP left. Just the BMP left. Gun that shit. Yeah, shred him. Good stuff. Should be everything, right? Or is there a troop somewhere out there? Alright, let's take off. Wipe out the controls. Here we go.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
There must be some troops over there somewhere. Luckily, I've got a whole helicopter full of troops.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, it's still red. There's got to be troops in there somewhere. I think I see one. Give me a second and I'll smoke it. Give me a second, I'll smoke whatever troops are out so you can see them.
Sounds good. I think there's like a T-62 over here as well. I am down one engine, so a little
Fixed
slow.
wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Smoke markers incoming to Sunny.
Roger.
Red smoke. Tally.
Alright.
Not sure what's there, but I don't. It's hard to see. Something's there. It's probably a dude.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Tracking.
I got MiG-29 spike on me.
Yeah, he's on you.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Tracking.
Oh shit.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Tracking.
Get down. Yeah, I'm gonna release my troops.
Thanks for the lift, mate. We're here. Let's get off this thing.
Okay, I dropped off 2 sets of troops and some anti-air troops into the zone, and they're on the move. I'm gonna hold on to 1 extra set of troops and see what happens with the 3 I dropped off. They're moving towards the center.
Yep.
They don't appear to be shooting at him. That's weird. These guys weren't smoked, but they were shooting at me. That's who was shooting at me. They were really close. Yeah, they're right there. I can see them. I don't have door gunners or anything. They disappear? No, they're still there. There are 4 enemy infantry to the west of where I landed. They're just sitting there. My troops did not go after them even when I told them to go after them, so not much I can do. I'm trying to get him to divert. Okay, my troops are moving the correct direction now. I might be able to get them. Where are those MI8s? Yeah, there's 2 MI8s coming in from east and west, so hopefully my troops will do this before they get here. Come on, troops! Bad guys are like right here. We'll just let the Stinger troops do whatever they're gonna do. They might actually kill the hips that are coming in. Is it like... yeah, 5 Stingers? That's a lot of Stingers. Should be able to smoke at least 1 hip. Come on, boys, get them. There they are, there they are. Get them.
2 MI8s moving on, Sunny.
There we go. My troops are... Okay, my troops are engaging. Oh, they froze up again. Motherfuckers. Boy, I can't wait for them to fix this. Got one. One left. Got him. All right, my troops killed their troops, but it's not enough. There's still something else there. Shit. There we go. Alright, let's close the door and let's relocate. I've got one more set of troops inside here.
MI8 from the east is gonna get there pretty soon.
Hello, Australia. How are you doing? Or hello from Australia, I should say. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm dropping off my last set of troops near the FARP here. Hopefully, my Stinger guys and my RPG guys will take care of the hip. That's all I could do, though. I don't have door gunners or anything. I'm not sure why the zone hasn't rolled over. There's got to be just a troop somewhere hiding. releasing my last set of troops. I'm not on SRS anymore. Releasing my last set of troops. Hopefully they'll take care of it.
Yeah.
We're here. Let's get off this thing.
There's enemy infantry just hiding somewhere that I don't know where they are. I've got my infantry guys running around looking for them, but I don't see anything. I don't know why it's not neutral.
I can see if there's a building you need to blow up on the point anywhere.
I don't see any buildings. There's just the normal buildings that are on the FARP for looks. They don't need to be destroyed. Flying around looking for... I see some explosions over here. I think the enemy's got infantry over here. Those are my Stinger troops.
About to touch down. And we capped it, right?
We got it, we got it.
Nice job.
Well, that was a nail biter. Jesus, look at all those.
There's a conga line of C-24s and Mirage F1s.
Yeah, I think they're for you.
Yeah, it looks like it.
9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Slide around the side. And we'll make our approach onto the other pad. Piece of cake. God, look at them all. Let's see, Echo needs fixing. Alright, not much, but it helps. Put the Gepard in there, and I'm gonna go ahead, and because this is basically our front line for this whole side of the map now, we're gonna throw some extra air defenses in here. But it's probably just gonna give us a Roland and a Gepard, but I mean, they're better than nothing. Rolands will kill enemies. Yep, Roland. Oh, didn't even get the Gepard, just the Roland. Let's move him over here. That's gonna have to be enough for now. Well, it looks like we've successfully cut off a decent amount of Delta. Delta's getting messed up too. They're actually pretty ripe to take now, finally. You just have to worry about reinforcements coming in from the factory. What are these? Cords, T-62s, artillery pieces, more T-62s, flak guns. Quick, everybody jump in your warbirds and strafe them. 28 miles. Be a good flight for a frogfoot. But now, the good thing is, you see, now LAR is almost completely cut off. And this is where a bunch of all this barrages and fish beds and shit are all coming out of LAR. So LAR really needs to be the next major target. Oh, they're doing good work on Bandar Abbas too. Look at that. They've almost got it cleared out. Alright, let me use the restroom. We'll come back and we'll see how much farther they get on Bandar here. It looks pretty close. If they neutralize Bandar, we'll take off immediately to capture that. 37 miles over the ocean, doesn't matter. Gotta do it. If you capture Bandar, the rest of this stuff will become a cakewalk. Oh god, that's all coming for Quesham. Herbie. Boy, I have a feeling that's Doc. Oh, they're flinging sparrows. And they are succeeding with sparrows. Okay, yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom. Let me grab my other medicine and get it ready. Alright, I gotta turn the leg heater on and everything. Oh. Oh, that should help for a little bit longer. Alright, Bandar... Okay, Bandar's cleared, but it's still not neutral, and that's probably because these cords out here. Maybe, no, those are for the downed pilots. You know what, let's help Santa out. We're gonna play JTAC a little bit longer really quick. We'll put that over. That way Santa can see if there's anything there. It might just be troops, in which case the JTAC's not going to be able to locate troops. They're too small. Yeah, Scout's not seeing shit, is it? So what we could do is...
I think I'm gonna hit ramp Congo next.
Copy, Congo. I could put troops in a hind and put some tandem rounds on there and fly over here and visually scope the place out. But you know what? I bet you it's a building at Bandar. I bet you Bandar's gonna be a damn building.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, he's smoking it now. I don't even see smoke. Wait, is that smoke? That orange? That's the smoke, it's the orange. I don't see anybody here though. Oh, here they are. They're troops. There it is. It's a set of troops. There they are with an RPG. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna grab a helicopter and we're gonna head straight for Quesh. So we can capture Bandar, because that is super important. Let's go ahead and put door gunners in here this time, in case we have to shoot some of those troops when we get there. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Variety. DCS doing DCS shit. Oh, 16.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
It's 17.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Tracking. Gun. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we're just grabbing a load of troops.
Tracking. Gun.
Alright, we're loaded. Let's get out of here. We gotta do this. It's game changing if we can capture this one. Bring up our door gunners. I didn't set my radio or anything. We'll do that on the way. Oh, actually, more people are on 251 now. All right, we're on the way. 34 miles. 153 knots. As long as we don't get faster, we should be okay. And as soon as I say that, we start building up more speed. It's alright. Just have to fiddle with our force trim a little bit and we'll get it set. All right, we're on the way.
5 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 7 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 7 o'clock, searching. Gun.
Congo's got an SA-11 and a... Congo's gonna be rough. We'll have to put SEAD into Congo. Just because that SA-11 is going to keep us from getting too close to it. I'm gonna be nervous the whole time we're getting here. But yeah, if we capture this, this is monumental, especially with all the surrounding. Delta can reinforce, factory can reinforce, oil fields can reinforce. Debrief, they can all try to recapture it. Even the radio tower could send I-8.
Radar, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock.
Alright, we're holding 148 knots.
Rolling, 6 o'clock, searching.
And I gotta take another dose of medicine. Let me make sure this is all good and steady first. Seems good. Okay, we're good on medicine for a little bit longer. This will be the fun part, flying across the open ocean. Especially right after I just took a dose of medicine. It's alright, it's not that far. It's gonna mess with my broken brain. It'll mess with my head a little bit, but we'll be alright. Yeah, look at that. We got a bunch of Apaches coming in for Delta now. They're gonna destroy this place. For sure. 16 Ks on each of them, probably. Yep, 16 Ks on the first one. Rasputin is also packing 16 Ks. So that's 32 K model AGM 114 Hellfires. That's 32 dead things. Okay, this isn't so bad with the land being close enough I can zoom into it. That's making my head swim less. Kind of torn on the Fulcrum. I'm sure I'll purchase the full fidelity Fulcrum eventually. It's just, I'm not the biggest fan of the MiGs. I would have much rather they done like a full fidelity flanker. I prefer the Sukhoi technology over the MiG. Oh, they're going after Lar? That's another good one. Actually, if we capture Bandar Abbas and we capture Lar, I don't think they'll have an airfield left anywhere, right? No, they won't. That'll basically be the end of them. They'll just have ground troops and helicopters. They won't have any Air Force anymore. If they don't have an airfield anywhere.
Searching. Radar. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Wow, that decoy group got killed so fast.
2 o'clock. Searching.
Probably because there's a big ass SAM right here. I bet you there's an SA, I don't know, probably an 11, maybe even a 10. Both of them to get there together. That'd be crazy.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we're off course a little bit. That's kind of on purpose though. I want to get across the water. because of my brain damage from my strokes, sometimes I get really bad headaches and vertigo. And for some reason, flying in full motion capture when I'm flying DCS, when I'm over water, it makes my head kind of swim. My vision will get a little funky and it'll make my head like, almost like if you feel like you're falling asleep and you shake your head to keep your eyes open. It's kind of like that, but my eyes are open. They're just like stop focusing. It's a weird experience. Luckily, it hasn't given me like full-on bout of vertigo, but it just messes with my head. Which is why they should let me fly again in real life. I'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. It's also one of the reasons I'm hesitant about trying full VR. I think it might make me ill. Plus, streaming in VR is pretty... I don't like it. Like watching someone else stream when they're in VR, having to turn the graphics down a little bit and then how janky it is, I don't know. It seems like a less enjoyable experience. That wind is really pushing us over the ocean. We've been side sliding the whole way. We've been crabbing pretty noticeably.
Radar, 2 o'clock, searching. Radar, 3 o'clock, searching.
Alright, let's start descending over Bandar.
7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock.
We'll just follow the coastline.
4 o'clock, searching.
And we should be able to see the airfield when we get close to it. That wasn't too bad. We got over the ocean. It didn't mess with me too bad.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Radar, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
Nope, we're going too fast. Alright, we're heading straight for it. Is there anything coming in? Nope, we're clear. We're gonna get this for sure. There's no hips coming in, there's no enemy air, we're good. We got this shit. Finally cracked through the front line. The rest of this war is not gonna be that big of a deal. Just a lot of SEAD runs to take care of all the SAM systems and then just pummeling them and capturing. It's all academic now. Well, LAR might still be a bit of a thing, but LAR is the last stronghold they got now. There it is. I can see the ATC tower right there. We'll head for the ATC. There's a big old hangar. It looks more like a giant barn. Alright, we'll just land over here into the infield. And I brought four separate squads, so I don't know what Bandar is, but it's probably a 3 tier, but even if it's a 4 tier, we'll get it up to max off this drop. Alright, starting our approach. Ooh, there's a shit creek down the middle. Alright, slowing our forward momentum and descending. Nice and steady. Alright, we're down. Make sure we're right in there. Yep, we are right in there. Drop them all.
Thanks for the win, Mike.
It's a tier 3. Lag. Boom, tier 3, max tier. So now there's one more thing we got to do, because this is our front line for over here. So it has no resources, so we need to do a single resource flight. So let me check the budget really quick. Other budget. Okay, we got tons of money. So let's throw one more. Let's see, support, air defense. Bandara boss. Alright, so what we're going to do is we need to find a warehouse, the closest warehouse we have. It looks like we're going to go Bandar to Bandar. So we're going to take... Oh, you know what? It's probably not going to let me. Let me see if we can do it from Bandar. No, we certainly can't, so we need a bigger airfield. Is Quesham a warehouse? No, it's not. Charlie is a warehouse, but that... Why is Charlie a warehouse? It's a FARP. They might have made a mistake. El Minhad. Okay, we can launch one out of El Minhad. How far is that flight? 130 miles. That's actually not that bad. So let's do that. El Minhad. Lower some fuel. So we're going to bring a load of ammunition up to Bandar Abbas and load up the warehouse. That way everybody can arm their weaponry there. If it loads in, there we go. Come on, baby, load in. Alright, let's load up. Let's see, other logistics, warehouse supplies, 50 of everything times 2. So now we should have 2 big ass containers. Yep. Why is my mouse gone? Weird. Okay, cargo. Alright, doors going down. Start getting all this stuff set up. Digimap on 2. Radar on 3. Doors are open. We want both containers. Why is my mouse off? That's so weird. Loading them both. Alright, we got them. Door shutting. Okay. So let's go ahead and plan the flight really quick. Won't take too long. Code is OMDM. Alright, OMDM, and this is our starting airfield. And that was OMDM, right? OMDM, yep. And we're gonna end at Bandar Abbas. Its KO code is OIKB. OIKB. Boom. Alright. And there is Bandara Boss right there, I believe. Let's zoom in just to make sure. Yep, Bandara Boss. So what we're gonna do now, let's zoom back out. We're gonna put one leg right there, marked. Go to legs, pop it in there. Now we're gonna make another leg right there. And that's going to line us up pretty close, and then we'll just make the last one. What was it? I can't remember now. Go to route 2, OIKB. Back to legs, boom, and that's where we finish. Go back to route 2, activate and execute. Route 1, alright. And nav is loaded into the system. See, piece of cake. We're ready to go. Let's see, reset that. All right, countermeasures. We'll go to semi. Break off.
Request takeoff.
Now here's the cool thing about a Hercules. You don't need no runway. Runway's for sissies. We just need not any holes in our way or any big objects in the way. So what we're going to do is we're just going to kind of line up. Notice our waypoint is right off the nose now. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go. Flaps are at 50, trim is good, auxiliary pumps are good, everything's good. Everything's on. Alright, here we go. Got a nice flat open desert right here, we're good. Oh wait, there's a fence right there I didn't see. Hey, we made it over the fence. Oh, no we didn't. We hit the fucking fence. That's a damn strong fence. If I had another 10 feet, I'd have cleared it. Okay, I guess we'll just use the damn runway. How boring. Yeah, I didn't see that fence. At least I got my mouse back. Alright, what was it? It was OMDM? Yeah, OMDM. And the other one was OIK something? OIKB. Stop lagging. We got shit to do. Okay. OIKB. OIKB. What's going on, Alex? How are you doing tonight? Alright, activate, execute. Route 1 loaded in. Boom. See how fast we got that flight plan that time? Just bam. Alright, countermeasures. Everything else is good. Get the HUD brightened up so I can see the shit. And auxiliary. Everything's pumped up. Flaps at 50. Trim. Alright, we're good to go. Let's get this thing going. We got a flight to do. Yeah, this is North Pole. This is the same one we were on, Persian Gulf, except we finally got a good breakthrough. We're actually making some pretty good waves now. We just captured one of their last airfields, so... And I'm getting ready to run supplies up to it so that we have missiles and bombs up there. We're going to take off from the taxiway this time. A little bit safer. I think it's easy, but I think most aircraft are easy, so I don't know. I'm just never a good person to ask how easy or hard something is. Alright, gear coming up. Flaps up 2 units. Another unit. Alright, flaps all the way up. And we need to come around and intercept our course line. I mean, kind of. I don't use any of the autopilot features. I just fly raw, and I don't see any issue with it at all. It's like anything else, big plane. You have to fly more preemptively than you do a stunt fighter, but you just program it in. It's a MOAB is a JDAM, basically. You program it into the CNI and it tells you when to drop it, so on and so forth. It's just a big ass JDAM. But the only thing I really use the C-130 for is what I'm doing right now. On the hardcore servers where you have to move all your ammunition, you have to, you have to actually fill up the warehouses. It's not, you don't just hit a magic button. The C-130 is amazing for it, because you can move so much stuff all at once. It's also fun landing and taking off in fields. I enjoy doing that when there's not a twig in the way that for some reason is made out of adamantium. You like clip a bush and you explode because apparently that bush was made out of like the dreams of devils. Alright, we gotta slow down now. We're cruising. See, I just use my normal trim, but that's just me. I don't use autopilots very often in anything I fly because I'm kind of an old analog pilot. I just work my trim. There we go, hands off. Nope, still a little off. I'll use holds on certain planes when I'm doing something, like in the A-10 I'll use a hold when I'm got my head down on my targeting pod for a while, or in the Hornet if I'm using my at-fleer pod quite a bit for a moment, or I'm going to drop some heavy bombs that are going to outbalance my wings, I'll go ahead and use the AP for that. But then once I'm done, I'll just paddle it off and keep flying like I normally do. Autopilot, that's what the holds are the autopilot. The autopilot are the holds. There's just different systems that utilize them. When you turn on the autopilot in like the Hornet, you just bring up a menu that's got, attitude hold, barometric altitude hold. So you're just using the two holds. One of them keeps you level and the other one keeps you wherever you're orientated. That's all an autopilot is just a combination of holds. I mean, there's also autopilots you can completely program, like my waypoints and all that stuff. I could use the autopilot in the C-130 to fly my actual flight plan, but I don't like doing that. I'll just fly it. I don't use autopilots like that at all. Yeah, in the F-16 I just use the altitude hold, like when I'm at the perch and I'm going to use the ELANT pod, I'll go ahead and put the altitude hold on just to maintain 30,000 feet while I'm busy inside the cockpit. So when you turn that hold on, you just activated the AFCS autopilot of the Viper. And the A-10's holds are some of the best. Easy to use, and you can get up in the air, you can hit your standard AP, your altitude heading hold, and that'll just level you off and fly straight. Or you can click it up for path, and that means it'll maintain level wings attitude, but you can change the pitch, so you can set it to where you're climbing at whatever degrees you want to leave it at and turn that one on. Or you can click it down and then you can roll your wings to whatever angle you want and then hit it, and it'll maintain that. So if you need to, say you're up at like 18,000, 20,000 feet above the AO, and you're going to be doing a lot of work with the targeting pod and the laser possibly, so you set up an orbit so that your targeting pod stays on the AO the whole time. The A-10's holds are really good for that. But of course they are. It's the A-10. It's the best at everything. It can't help itself. It's that sexy. And the Hornets is pretty easy. Just hit the AP button under the UFC and then it'll bring up the menus on the UFC. You can just turn on the Barra hold and the attitude hold and you're basically flying straight and level. No, I think a carrier is a warehouse. I think carriers automatically have warehouse status, so you can launch jets no matter munitions. I don't think they run out. You can test it by spawning onto an aircraft carrier and doing a loadout and seeing number. But I'm pretty sure it won't show a number because it's a warehouse. No, I haven't done the carp yet. I've only had the C-130 for a short time, and I haven't gotten to the carp drop programming yet. I'm sure I'll be fine with it. I just haven't sat down to do it yet. I'm been busy with other stuff to sit down and do the carp yet. $70 miles. Look at that. We're already making good time. We've already gone almost halfway. Once we get to the first leg, which is 66 miles away, it'll be a lot quicker after that. The last two legs are just kind of lining up for the runway. Oh, we're not getting attacked. Oh, they look at that. They cleared out Delta too, finally. God, Delta was such a nightmare. I'm on my way, boys. I'm coming. I have warehouse supplies. I'm on the way. Oh, I guess I should tell them. Fubar 11, I am inbound to Bandar Abbas with a lot of warehouse supplies, but it's going to be a bit. About 100 miles out. Yeah, see though, I'm not using any of the holds, none of the autopilot stuff, none of the auto throttle, and my hands are completely off the controls just from, you know, just from trimming. Getting the trim set perfect. Looks like we're side slipping just a little bit, but there's a pretty strong wind from east to west, so we're slowly going to be sliding. It's not a big deal though. If you already know how to fly though, I don't think you'll have any trouble flying the C-130. You'll get used to the sluggishness of it pretty quick, I assume, if you're, like I said, if you already know how to fly it or you're used to flying. You just gotta, you're just flying ahead a little bit more than normal. When you're setting up your landings, just take your time, because there's going to be a lot of weight, and it's going to take a lot of yoke when you're coming in to land, but it's really manageable. You've got a shitload of flaps. It's not hard to slow down. You can just start slowing down incrementally, put some flaps in just like any other plane that doesn't have air brakes. Your flaps are your air brakes, unless you're going too fast, of course. You don't start blowing flaps when you're hauling ass, but I've never tried to rudder slip to slow down in the Hercules because it's so big. I probably won't mess with it, because you probably shouldn't try to do that, but I'm sure it would somewhat. It's not like a smaller plane though, where you can slide to slow down. $79 miles. When I do land, that's gonna have to be it for the stream though. I didn't even notice what time it is. As soon as I land and unload this warehouse, I will bring up, well, I can bring up Twitch before that and we'll see who's flying. Get it all set up. Well, I've got to get off the stream by a certain time because I do not live alone and this is not my house. My disabled ass lives in somebody else's house, so when they're getting up for work and all that, I am not gonna be on here doing all this in their home. Plus, it makes sure I don't overdo it. It was not good for my health where before I would be streaming for like and flying for like 8 hours and then I'd be like laid out for a day and a half trying to recover. Now that I'm on like a time, almost like a set time for streaming, it's actually helped me be able to stream almost every night better than before, where I would overdo it all the time. Because before my buddy's hours changed, I would stream from like 9 or 10 o'clock at night until like 5 or 6 in the morning, and it would just wreck me. Well, I see one of the shorelines. That's probably Quesham. Yeah. I can see Quesham. Oh no, there's 2 Mirage F1s up in the air. Oh, you guys are on it. Everybody's on it. Good. Say, that would suck if I get all the way up there and some friggin' F1 shoots me down. see, I think right over Quasham is about where my waypoint, like one here and then one right here, just to try to make a good lineup. We'll land on the right runway. Oh good, yeah, they got him cleared out. There it is. Good job. We'll come in on that right one way, and then we will pull off the side of the runway into the sand and unload. "23 miles. There's the first leg, which is most of the travel time. Well, we can check. 20 miles, so the second leg is 20 miles and the last leg is 15 miles, which is basically the final approach. So we're gonna do 22 miles and then 20, and then we're lining up for the end. And that's when I'll wreck. Just think of a server like this pre-C-130, when you would have to use helicopters to transport resources like this. It was crazy. You just have to do a bunch of runs. Or, more often than not, you would just get really specialized with what you were moving. Instead of grabbing a bunch of everything, you would be like, alright, well, we really need AMRAMs, so I'm going to take a load of AMRAMs. C-130, it's like, are you going to bring supplies? Yes. Which ones do you need? Missiles, bombs, and all the other stuff? Yes. Just all of it. We're just going to bring all of it. Toilet paper, Snickers bars, it's all coming. Beer. Gotta have beer when you're at war. "10 miles before the handoff." Alright, there is the end of leg 1. that a boat? Yep. Alright, when we get close, it'll transition to the next waypoint, which is almost in line. I think it's at 1 mile it'll transition. Or not. There we go. Waypoint transitioning. Alright, 16 miles. We've already blown through 4 miles of it. I believe this leg is just right on the back side of the island right here. And then the next one will line us up with, yeah, it's right on the edge of the island. And then the last waypoint is just the OAIC of the airfield, so it should put our waypoint close to the runway usually, but it might be like over the Takan beacon. But it's okay. We've got plenty. We can see. We don't have to shoot an ILS or anything like that. Waypoint will be fine. I just tried to make the waypoints give us kind of like a lineup so we're basically in line with the runway when we're, you know, 10, 15 miles out. Because we're in a big fat Hercules with a shitload of stuff in there, so we're super heavy. So we don't want to have to try to do any maneuvering or anything. Preemptive flying. Alright, there is our last waypoint. And it should from there is just going to give, yeah, it's like a 5 or 6 or 8 degree turn from there to be lined up with the runway. And that last leg is only 15 miles. What runway is that? 3R. Did everybody leave? Oh, yep, a lot of people left. That's alright. Look at all the work everybody did so good tonight. Everybody got a lot of work done, so you never know, it might be done by the time I log in tonight for a stream. It might this war might be over. Because the only thing left to get really is LAR. Once LAR is taken, the enemy won't have much left. It'll just be whatever they have on the ground, so it won't be that big of a deal. Oh, look at that. See, yeah, look at that. We are almost lined up already. There's the runway right there. So that worked out pretty good. We're basically set up on long final. Fubar 11, we are 15 miles outside of Bandar Abbas. I'm on long final for runway 03 right. Alright, we're gonna start pulling power out. Alright, we're going to give ourselves 2 units of flaps. We are idle on the throttle. A little bit more flaps. Looks like our diamond is on the right runway or close to it. Down to 190 knots. We're going to start nosing down as we slow down. We're down to 50 on flaps. So now we're just kind of maintaining a little bit of speed and descension at the same time. That way we don't have to mess with the throttle at all. We're just trading our altitude to keep our airspeed for now. Until we need to start slowing out more, which is soon. So let's go and put some more flaps out. And let's get the gear coming down. And we're going to add some throttle now. All right, whoa. And we are trimming. That way we don't gotta hold the stick or the yoke back so much, because my stick is really heavy, so, and my arm is really tired from flying all night. We're gonna do a little extra trimming for this one. Because the big old Hercules, when you're coming into land with a full load, you definitely requires a lot of, I mean, look how far back the yoke is. So you're going to hit that wall. So you might panic if you're trying to land and all of a sudden you can't pull back on the yoke anymore. That usually means you've lost too much speed. And you weren't preemptively working your flaps and everything down and adding throttle the whole time to kind of stay stable. Because that weight's going to hit you. Alright, pulling a little bit more power back out. We're configured now. Gear is down, flaps are all the way down. So now it's just a matter of maintaining the glide slope and using your throttle. Almost like you were on speed.
1,000 to go.
I cannot get to the right side of this runway though. The wind is pushing me back so much I just cannot get lined up. We're gonna push over to the right even harder just to try to get that line up. I've been pushing into it the whole time, but I wasn't making any headway. Now we can work it back. Now we're straight. And here we are. So, piece of cake. Now we're just going to maintain about 135 knots on this glide slope. Trim the nose up a little bit more. Relieve a little stick pressure. When we get closer, we're going to set up for reverse thrusting. God, it's still pushing me over.
Minimum.
Alright, we're ready for reverse thrusting when we land. Alright, and rounding out. Nice and smooth. And reverse thrust. Piece of cake. Alright, and we're on the tiller. And we're going to pull off the runway now and get out of everybody's way. Alright, we're going to hit our outer engines into low. Hit the parking brake. You don't want to put them all into low because then you'll kill your generators. You'll lose power. Got to keep at least 2 engines spinning full for power. Alright, opening the doors. There we go. Check the resources. Look at that. 110 of everything that we're allowed to have. We are loaded. And SRS is empty. But, there we go. They got resources. Alright, let me see. Hope they get peanuts. I serve freedom. Lots of freedom. Alright, let me see who's flying. I'll raid you guys over somewhere. This is going to be pretty quick. My caretaker is going to be walking down those stairs any minute. Alright, let's see who's flying. Oh, is it just me? Shit, it's just me. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not raiding you guys anywhere. I'm just going to put a song up and let it play the stream out. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. YouTube people, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tonight as normal. And we'll finish this war, hopefully. Let's see. God, I haven't used my ending screen in forever. What's up, Jack? Hawk, thanks for hanging out. I'll be around for, you know, a few more hours like I normally am. This is when I do like video editing or favors I do for people, like lessons and stuff like that, or little videos I make for people privately. I'll still be in the Discord for a few more hours. If you need to get a hold of me through the Discord. Send a message. I'll get back to you when I can. But I'll be in there for a few more hours like normal. Jack, you should fly it. It's awesome. Especially if you're on like these hardcore servers where you really need to move supplies. Well, you should do it. You should make time. I get that. I do understand that. You should definitely do what you can, though, to make time for you and your boy to do something like that. Alright, I'm gonna throw some helicopter music in here, and when it's over, the stream will end. Again, everybody, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the likes, the follows, and the bits, and the subs, and all that stuff. I truly appreciate it. Oh, I can't do it, man. I can't fly with yokes. I can't stand yokes. Even in real life, when I was flying something that had a yoke, I did not like yokes. Never. I don't like them. I just never liked them. It's not like yokes are bad. I just personally never liked yokes. I mean, I flew Cessna that had a a little yoke and stuff. I just don't like the yoke. I much prefer a stick. All right, I'm out of here.
He keeps kicking me in the deck.